Yeah, what's up, man? My stream went down a little bit earlier. But yeah, hopefully that won't happen again. Got faster latency this time. Ultra fast. My chair's moved. I need to move my chair. There we go. But yeah, thought I'd hop back on for a bit, because why not? Why not? Part 208. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, bro? How you been, man? Back on the scene. Back on the scene with my new machine. Yo, what's up, Hamps, man? New room. Nah, no new room. Just new chair. New chair, new PC, new setup, man. To be fair, I've like freshened it up, man. Check my phone. I don't even know where my phone is. My phone's all the way over here. Shame about Villa yesterday, innit? Almost had it, man. Did really well. You gotta give them props, don't you think? You can't say a bad thing about them. They did really well with that. Even if you're not a Villa fan, you've got to give them props for what they did. I don't even know where my phone is, mate. Almost. No? I'm not sure where my phone is, to be fair. Oh, there it is. I've always gone to this wrong world, man. Jesus, no wonder it took me like 10 years to join it. There we go, that's the one. That's the one. Madrid versus Arsenal. That's funny, that is. I don't really stay up to date too much with the football, to be fair, man. I really don't. I should, though. I'm English, but yeah. What am I looking at on this phone anyway? Looking at the score or something? Ah, you can just tell me if you want, man. I don't mind. Flim Flam's still on the scene. Yeah, that's sweet. Kinda like hopped off earlier by accident. Stream should be running a lot smoother now though, I think. Hopefully. I need to bring it up just to see if it is running smooth or not. Hopefully it is. Everywhere, man. Always hearing these zombies everywhere, man. Gotta work out where they are and try and put some torches down. Oh damn, what happened, man? You blew up the nightbot. What did you say? Let me guess. Arsenal are winning. If Arsenal are winning, that's a GG right there. Like I said, even though I don't support some of these clubs in the Premiership, like Arsenal and that, you still want them to win, don't you? Yo, what's up, Flim Flam? How you doing, bro? Gonna go to bed. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, dude. My stream looks a lot better at the minute, though, hopefully. Why can I just hear like zombies everywhere, man? Where are they? Where are these zombies that I keep hearing? I'd like to know where they were. Always hear them around here. Now they've disappeared or something. Strange, innit? Them zombies. haven't got the foggiest. How you doing there, Flim Flam? You're good, man. I've been AFKing over by this farm here, trying to get some red wool and black wool loaded up, but a long process. The best chance I've got is to do work down here while it builds up. Just want to work out where them zombies were coming from, man. I swear they're coming from down here. Where that? Up here. Man, I wish I knew where these were. They're stressing me out now. They're above me. They're not above me. They're this way. This is pissing me off. There's so many mobs around here. Where are they coming from? Well, I've got to dig this whole area out like 200 by 200, man. So I don't have this problem. I've always had this problem doing this. Almost to the point where I'm not even going to bother looking for them, because it's just going to keep happening. Closer over here, man. As if they're right on top of me or something here. Why are they actually stuck here? What is it? Look at it all. What is this part? Wherever it is, they really like spawning there. Really bad. Look at it. Okay, now that's uncalled for, boys. You don't have to blow the whole thing apart, mate. Honestly, I'm working my ass off here trying to get this looking piff. Now you're just wrecking it all, man. I know where they're coming from now. It's a case of I need materials. What? Don't tell me there's more. Right, so what's going on down here then? I don't know if it needs to come down this low, does it? 41. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing there, man? You finally got some obsidian as well, Flim Flam? And you just got off work. Nice, man. Hopefully you can got some hours to put in if you can, man. There's Pelican. Boom. Yeah, nice. Good to see you, man. I've been a bit away for the last few days, man. Just setting up my computer and just doing a few things and stuff. It's the week off, and it for well, the kids have got like 2 weeks off from school now, so yeah, just trying to make the most of it. It has been a while, man. It has been a while. Everything's still good though, everything's still here. Just tired of these zombies spawning in all the time and making noise underneath the base. Stresses me out. Well, don't stress me out, it just, you know, it annoys you after a bit, man. Just trying to work out how we're gonna do this. See this floor here? This is the next floor. We gotta put lights in that part down there. Oh yeah. I need to get back up here though. How you doing, man? I have no food. Oh, I see ya. So that's where the staircase is. Brilliant. That's good for me. That's where the staircase comes through. Yeah, buzzing. Sweet. How you doing, man? What's going on? Where's your legs? Is that? Oh, I remember that. I remember that skin. The armor looks mad on that skin. Look how small you are. Can I try something though? What if I hit there? If I hit there, do I hit you? Oh yeah, you do. So if I was to hit you there, it's so it doesn't diminish the hitbox. I see what you mean. Bop him, mate. Bop him. I need to eat some rotten flesh, mate, because I've got no food on me. But the lights here are in place, which is good. Yeah, I'm just winging it, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm going to put down here. I don't even know what I might put down here, to be fair. Maybe a potion brewing area where you can just brew a load of potions or something. I don't know. Ah, yeah, sweet. Sweet for that, man. Better than me eating the rotten flesh. But yeah, the whole reason why I'm here is because the thing's just above us, isn't it? As you can hear, the sheep farm. While I'm doing stuff in this area, I'm just generating a bit of wool. That's the idea. So I did come down one too much with this, I think. Don't know if you can hear it as well, but I've got a cold. I had the flu last week, and now I've got a cold, I think. So, yeah, like this. Need to break this wall out a bit. Ah, I understand, man. No, I appreciate that. Oh, well, to be fair, I haven't really been here much the last 6 days, to be fair. I've been quite away, unfortunately, because of my PC and all that. So I haven't really had much chance to speak to too many people. I did invite Isaac to come and play with us on the server now, though. I don't know if you remember Isaac from back in the day. But he's a good dude, man. He's been here for a very long time and trying to make the server a bit more popping at the minute, man. Try and get some activity in here with, you know, make it feel a little bit alive. Yeah, what tree? Like, you gotta do some, like, tree surgery. Cut down some bush. Trim in bush. Be careful doing that type of stuff, man. You must know what you're doing though. That's crazy. That must be a good paying job though. Is that what you do? Is that what you do for a living, or are you just doing that for like, you're just doing it as a favour for somebody? Fair play to you though, man, honestly. Not a very, it's not a very nice job to do, to be fair. It's quite, it depends how good you are with heights, which I'm not very good with heights at all. Ah, please move. You piece of... Them things are enormous. Yeah, that's a good profession to be in, to be honest, man. It's dangerous, obviously, but I'm sure you get, like, good pay for it. It's a good paying job. You can charge people quite a fair price for that. Not everybody and anybody can just, pull up and do that type of thing. You have to be skilled. You have to know which way the tree's gonna go and know what you're doing. Which I don't, to be honest. I don't know how to cut a tree down for crap. I just chip away at the bottom and watch it go straight for the house. Just fill that out for now. And the reason I'm down here is because of all these zombies spawning and causing me a headache, man. Yeah, I can imagine. But it looks like a completely different perspective when you get up there. You ever had any accidents, like damages? Yeah, man, go for it. I'll be interested to see that. Sounds like it'd be definitely be a headache. But hopefully it's worth it to you, man. Hopefully it's a good payday. Is this right? Professionals. Nah, that's good, man. I wish I had some type of trade behind me, like some type of job I could do besides some of the things that I do. Because I haven't really got much to fall back on in life, I haven't. I really don't. As soon as my daughter's 18 years old and out there, got a job herself, I don't know what I'm going to be doing at that point in life, but I've got 8 years. 8 years left to try and make something of myself. Creating content before that time comes, otherwise I'll be forced to I'll be forced to go into some type of 9 to 5 that I wouldn't really enjoy too much compared to what I do now. But to be fair, man, my daughter's probably going to be doing a 9 to 5. I don't know. Depends, man. It's like I've got big ambitions, but it's just not easy. Nothing's carved in concrete. Where does this go? Ah, yeah, this. Yeah, I need to fix this. This is where all the mobs are spawning. Causing me a headache. I think it's the adrenaline rush, mate. You know what it is. I know, and I know. With all the stories you've told me, I feel like you've got a bit of a kick for the old adrenaline. Just think about it, man. You do all these risky things, innit? You know what I mean? Like to drive fast and stuff, and being up there with heights, man. It does. It makes adrenaline's the body's natural drug. It really is. It really, really is. Adrenaline's crazy if you can really feed off of it. That's why you see people do stupid stuff like climbing buildings and jumping across small gaps and stuff because they get such an adrenaline rush off it. I mean, for any like normal-minded person like ourselves, we'd kind of be like, "Yo, what the hell's he doing? One slip and it's over." But to them, it's like one slip and it's over. Ooh, you know, they get such a rush over it. It's like a kick. That's the only way I could explain. That's the only way I can think of it. How they must feel. I mean, adrenaline though it is kind of a good kick if you can feed off of it. It pumps your blood around your body a lot quicker, and yeah. Ah, it's gonna be slimes down here by the looks of it. Yeah, new top speed. Tell you what, man. Hopefully you don't ever end up with a Bugatti because you'll be trying to break the land speed record. Nah, it'd be nice if you did get a Bugatti, to be honest. Of course it would. Be awesome. But you know what I mean. Not going to bring this out too much. I'm just trying to get a little bit of stone to tidy that one side up and just work out where this next level's going to be. That way, if I hear zombies and stuff down here next time, I can just start digging it out and find them. Without having to fill in a hole, like I've been having to do. $170. Jesus. Man, that's crazy. Hopefully it was at an appropriate time and stuff, like when nobody was on the road and stuff. But that's crazy, mate, honestly. Just be very careful in it. I know you don't need me saying that, but I kind of have to say it while you're on stream. I can't condone that speed. I can't condone breaking the law, man. You just have to tell me it was on the autobahn. You did it on the autobahn when you was in Germany. Yeah, 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m. on an empty autobahn. Yeah, nice, mate. Nice. Nah, but I couldn't imagine going that speed. I've drove a car. I've got a license, but like I said, I think the highest speed the highest speed I've ever gone in a car must be about 90 mile per hour, to be honest. And that was with a like an instructor with me, you know, like when you having lessons and stuff. We're on our way back, innit? And it was empty and stuff, and the instructor said, "Put your foot down." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Just put your foot down all the way." And I was in fifth gear, cruising at a steady, you know, steady 70, going down the freeway, coming home. They put your foot down. I was like, "All right, mate, calm down." Put my foot down. Anyway, I felt the car, man. I just felt the car moving forward. I was like, "Yo," because when you put the foot down on one of these cars that isn't like supercharged or something, you put the foot down and then you feel the pull. Depends where you are with the gear as well. What, you know, if you're in fifth gear or something, it can be a slow pull if you're not like, say if you was going at 60 or something. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? Highest at 130. Yeah. To be fair, man, I've never owned a car though. Never in my life owned a car. So, and I'm probably lucky that I don't own a car because I'd have probably ended myself by now. But yeah, man, how you doing, Sawyer? Good to see you, man. Thanks about the setup as well, man. Cost me a kidney. Don't think I'll ever have a setup as nice as I have now unless I win the lottery in the future. So I went all out for this period of my life. The next period when the 60-90 series and the 70-90 series comes out, I don't know. Don't know if I'll be able to actually get it straight away. We'll see. Bump down 3 gears. Hear it pop. Hey, you hear the whole engine explode if you bump down 3 gears and cruising at them speeds. Start redlining, the pistons will be bouncing everywhere, man. It's good to see you though, so thanks for stopping by. And everyone else who's here, man, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I did a stream earlier on, but my stream kind of died because, I don't know, I think I had the wrong settings put on. But I've changed them all now, so they're pretty much how they were, I think. Automatic with paddle shifters. Nah, I've never drove an automatic or with anything with paddle shifters. I've always just used a crankshaft. What do they call it? The gear stick, whatever it is. The crankshaft. Crankshaft 5000, mate. That's what it is. Pop it in the wrong one. Listen to it chew. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Like the 0 to 60 must be pretty rapid, man. Something like a 3.2 second or something like that, man. Never tried to like do a fast start. I'll be honest, I've never actually tried to do a fast start. I used to like try and pull away from the cars quicker when I pulled up at the lights and that, but I never really. Yeah, I weren't really a racer. I only like to pull ahead of people just so they didn't get in my way. Can't believe I got ill again, man. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I get ill? Yeah, it's a friend's car. Yeah, to be fair, I think driving an automatic or with paddle shifters would be a lot easier than with a gear stick, but I'm just too used to, I'd be too used to a gear stick now. It's like, you know, when you pull up to a set of lights and that, and you just like, you know, pop it into neutral, you know, pull up the handbrake, take your foot off the clutch and that, you're just chilling there. And as soon as like, you know, as soon as the lights go to amber and stuff, you're there, you dip your clutch, you whack it into first gear, you drop your handbrake, you raise the clutch while giving a few revs, pull off, knock it into second as soon as you pull off. I mean, some people get pickled with the gears and that, like, some people think it's a little bit too much to take in, man, but it's so easy. Gears. The only thing that you've got to be careful about if you're not used to it is whatever you do, don't go from fifth gear into, no, don't go from fourth gear into sixth gear, because sixth gear is reverse. And if that happens, man, if you end up actually going into it, you'd rip your car apart, man. I don't even think you'd be able to get it in there, to be honest, with these more modern cars. Surely there'd be some type of fail-safe. Can't drift and spin it an automa. Yeah, I've never drove an automatic, so I wouldn't really know. I've seen people drive them. I've looked at them and it's simple, to be fair. They're just, you know, they don't even have to use the left hand unless they're using their indicators, which most people don't use anyway. See, as we're getting further down, we kind of like this used to be a ravine, you know what I mean? As we're getting further down, that ravine's becoming a thing of the past. Yeah, yeah, definitely blow the gearbox, man. Gearbox would be gone. Gearbox would leave the chat. Yeah. How? You know, so I didn't know that. That's mad. How's that? If you match your RPM, revs per minute, change gears without the clutch. How? How? I didn't know you could do that. But then again, I'm not a experienced driver. I've got a license, but I haven't drove a car in about 10 years. I'd still drive though. Like riding a bike, innit? The only thing you've got to be mindful of is the idiots on the road. You know, people who drive 170 mile per hour down the motorway at 2 o'clock in the morning. No offence. I'm only joking. Couldn't help myself, man. It's just too perfect. I'm only messing. At least you're doing it at the right time, though. The idiots are people who do it down a school road at like, you know, the drivers that irritate me are the ones that purposely go down a road where there's like a primary school or a secondary school full of minors, and they just go past there in their beat up Vauxhall Corsa and stuff like with a exhaust mod like boom, 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 and they're trying to get attention from all these kids, and it's like, yo, that is just that's that's messed up, man. It's not only cringe, but it's just creepy, man. They're the type of drivers that do my head in. Fair enough if it was at a nightclub or somewhere, like, and you had a nice car and you were like, you know, nice Mercedes AMG, fully loaded. You know, that'd be nice. Pull up in a Bentley or something. Smoke so many of them. It's kind of the first car for most people, to be fair. It's one of those. It's in that bracket, you know, cheap insurance. Kind of. It's not cheap insurance these days with all the what do you call it? With all the claims that have happened. Probably because of, like, you know, people driving like crazy people. Just trying to work how I'm gonna do this out. Bentley's not my style. You'd rather an RS3. Yeah. Yeah, Bentley's not really my style, to be honest. Not really, man. Sounds like you've got some experience ragging cars about, man. If I could pick any car though, man. Any car. God. I always did. I don't know, man. If I was to pick a sports car, just a two-seater or something. I always used to like the TVRs, man. You know, the TVR Sagarius. I don't know what it was about them cars. Don't know if it's because it was, you know, British built or something, but them cars are nice, man. The TVR Sagarius is. I don't know if I'm saying the name right, but it's definitely something like that. They sound mad as well, man. They've got such a purr to them. Isn't a McLaren like a one-seater? I could have sworn the McLaren was like a one-seater, like, you know, the McLaren F1, like the road legal ones. I could have sworn they were just one-seaters. I'm sure they have got a two-seater variant. Yeah, must be a more modern one that I've not really seen. For speed, yeah, definitely the McLaren's a beast. To be honest, same with Koenigsegg. And yeah, Bugatti as well, obviously. Zonda. Zondas are nice. Zondas are a really nice car. Zonda, man. I used to love Zonda back in the Gran Turismo days. Bugatti as well, man. I mean, I think because of the Andrew Tate and it, everybody's like, a lot of people dislike Bugatti now. A lot of people like it because of him, and a lot of people dislike it because of him. Just opening this up a bit, man. To work out what we're gonna do here. Yeah, but can you imagine the insurance on a McLaren, man? Can you imagine trying to insure something like that? Trying to insure a McLaren would be crazy. I'll knock this roof out as well. At least them zombies have stopped moaning. The police ain't gonna catch you, that's funny. 2 secs, I need to blow my nose, man. I'm gonna mute my mic to do it though. 1 sec. I'd like to know why I've got ill like twice in a row. What happened to me? To be fair, man, I wouldn't want too fast of a car, man. I really wouldn't. I mean, I'd like a respectable car, but I wouldn't want anything too flash. I feel like it just attracts the wrong type of attention. I mean, if you have something too expensive, any type of female that you may come across, they're not going to be genuine, really. They're just going to be there because of the car. Sometimes it's nice to be rich, but walk the streets as a pauper. And that way, you really know, you get to know somebody a lot better that way. If I was ever rich, people wouldn't know it, man. My friends would and my family, but like people I just meet, I wouldn't ever give them any type of inclination. They wouldn't know. They'd think I was broke. Think I was a bum. Because I just wouldn't want them to be around me because of what I can provide them. I'd want them to be around me for the, you know. That'll be a nice car, man. 40 grand, fully loaded. The thing about cars, though, I always know this, man. The thing about these modern cars these days that are nice. As soon as you buy it, man, imagine buying it. You buy it 40 G's, bang. It's on your drive. It's now worth 25 G's because it's second hand. 6 months later, it's now worth 20 G's. A year later, 16. 2 years later, 12. Yeah, I mean, 3 years, it starts dropping. The price just crazy. It's like the only way they actually appreciate in value is if it's like a classic car. And yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not too savvy with like the cars and how the prices are and stuff, but I do know. I have heard that they do lose a lot of money straight away, man. It's one of the worst things to buy. People say a really expensive car. But if you've got the money, man, then you've got the money. You know what I mean? Personally, me though, I ain't got that money. Not at the moment. Probably never. I need some smooth stone. Seriously. That's crazy, that is. Got scalpers on cars now, man. That's crazy. Scalpers scalping golf GT. Golf, what one was it? The Golf R Black. People scalping it, mate. Jeez. Go to go to the showroom. You're right, mate. You got one of these cars. Nah, man. They've all been taken. Jay Leno's bought them all. He's selling them for like 10 grand more. God damn. Thing with cars now as well. If I don't know, with all these tariffs that are coming into place, they're going to be a lot more expensive. But a huge margin. It's crazy because I said to people like in my family, I was like, "Yo, if you've got money, you may as well spend it because it's going to be worthless one day." And I think I said that to them about 5 years ago. I was like, with the way the bills and stuff and all the expenses are just going up in life, you're better off just stocking up now while it's cheap. Buy loads of tinned food. Because I tell you what, if you would have bought I don't know, you can store tinned food for years, innit? Say if like 5 years ago, like when I remember saying it to my dad. If you would have stored a load of tinned food and that, man, it would have saved so much money now. It's all expensive these days. So that's where a lot goes. I'll do it this way, it'll be easier for me. That's where a lot goes. Yeah, man, I'll quickly check it though before you head off to bed. A few of my mates are playing Ark, I think. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Yo, that car is nice, isn't it? Sheesh. Yeah, it's a nice Golf, isn't it? That is nice. Yeah, that is a nice car to be fair, bro. Fire. It's fire to be honest. But yeah, man, if you do go to bed, man, I'll catch you on the next one, innit, man. Hopefully one day I'll be able to get a car like that. I don't know. Would be nice. I'd probably go for something like a Subaru though, or a Toyota Supra. Maybe a Nissan Skyline. I do like my classic cars though, man. Like Chevrolet Camaros, like the older ones. I do like them. I like loads of cars, to be honest. Too many cars. One day that'll be yours. Yeah, man. Hopefully it is. And when you do, hopefully you send me a picture of it, man. And hopefully you don't, you know, hopefully you don't go 170 mile per hour in it. I recommend not doing that. Go on a track day for something like that, man. Trust. That's what I'd do. Yeah, I don't really need to do the pattern like that. out for now because I don't think this is going to be the end of this room, to be honest. Born to be ill, I am. Just born to be ill these days, I swear. It's killing me. Yeah, how you doing, Nightbot? You all good, mate? When I first built here a long time ago, I used to worry about this place, thinking it would be a lot of work to deal with, but it's getting there, man. We're almost at the bottom of it. I'd get rid of the lava, but it's actually it's actually a source of light down there, to be honest. Clay. Where this clay come from? the most oddest clay spawn I've ever seen in my life. What? I don't understand why there was clay here. I've never seen clay like that unless it was in a lush biome. What? This giant penis doing here? It's always strange when that happens. Why the blocks disappear sometimes? Like, what's that about? So strange. More clay there. nose irritates me. Still trimming them sheep, aren't they? They get stuck behind there, they do. Yo, what's up, Gracie? Welcome back. How you doing? Just doing some casual work at the moment. There was a load of zombies down here, so I'm trying to make it so there's no little tunnels around, and trying to just light up the area. All that because I could hear a couple of zombies. Thanks for stopping by though. Hope you're having a good day. Gonna be a slime area down here. Alright, no trouble. Thanks for stopping by though. Catch you in a little while. Hopefully I'll have these lights in here by then. Hopefully. See, I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with down here. I really ain't. Don't need to really do doorways. I could just have a large open room down here if I really want to. Definitely got to get some lights down here though. There's Flim Flam. Yeah, how did your appointment go, man? Let me just blow my nose. Gotta love being ill. Gotta love being ill, ain't you? Let me try and reach this pop over here. Yes, I reached it. Oh, slime. Stop me. Yeah, what happened then? I swear I lost like sound in my headset. Yeah, slime's gonna be annoying down here, trust me. It's what the carpets were for and not other floor, to be honest. Yeah, nice. It's good to have a mine shaft underneath the base. I always build mine shafts. You have to. You really do. Can't be dealing with these slimes though. Too many slimes everywhere. Probably have to put some boats down here or some carpet. Probably just put carpet down here. I can't keep using red and black though. I've got to change the carpets up a bit, man. I'm never going to have enough wool unless I build more farms. Yeah, what's up, Slade? Get up, damn. Uh, I haven't. I looked this morning before. I looked before I started the stream, but I haven't. I haven't looked since I've started this stream, to be honest. Is there new ones out today? See, there's something a bit weird about this. Huge change log. Yeah, I will when I get a chance, bro. When I go on my break, I'll check it. If you want to send me a message of it, you can. It's up to you, dude. This part that's throwing me off, man. Yeah, man, I'll quickly have a little look. Well, you've got like an endless mine shaft in your cave. Yeah, trust. There's probably a lush biome right next to it. That's probably what it could be. There's so many lush biomes in there around here, it's crazy. Let me just have a drink real quick. Thirsty as heck. Oh man. So what, there's a new update for the drivers and whatnot. Let's have a look. Oh damn, look at that. Patch looks lengthy. Differing marker stutters. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, man, when I in the stream. Sounds like there's a lot of new things that have changed, but I did see that first few there, man. Sweet for letting us know, though. I hate having, like, outdated drivers whenever I'm, you know, streaming or playing games. It's just weak. I'm gonna throw some of this in the ovens. Or the chest. Yeah, I'll come and check it out if you want in a little while if you're still on, dude. I like to see the progress. But you know me, man, if you know once I see the progress I'll probably make a short of it and be like, oh, check out Twin Flams area of the base, you know what I mean, or area. And yeah, I did it with Pelicans base area that he's been working on recently, and it's a nice thing to do. Just kind of log some memories of each stage. Oh, not this way, this way. Carpet's killing me though, man. I might have to mix it up with the carpets a bit. There's Slade. That's weird, that is, man. Yeah, I saw that, man. I saw that. That's crazy. The way you can do that with gas now. Well, not now, but when you're gonna be able to do that, it's gonna be crazy. People are gonna be using gas as decorations, man. I mean, people think gas are gonna have a nicer life out there in the overworld, but you wait, man. People are gonna strap them up and hoist them to buildings and all kinds of stuff, man. It's not gonna be friendly. Purely business. As an elevator. Wow, yeah, true actually, yeah, to bring your tames up higher. Well, not tames, but you know, your animals. You can bring them higher now, no problem. I feel like I should bring this door back one more. Like there, so that's the center. If there is going to be a door here. That way it's in line with that, you know what I mean? Just makes more sense. Yeah, if you want me to sleep, man, I can sleep, man. I need to bring a bed downstairs. I ain't got no beds around this area at all. Run up here. I don't know if Flim Flam's got a bed on him. Standard crank, you know, just standard chill. It feels weird, this chair does. It feels different. I'm not used to it. Sweet. Nah, it's all good, man. I appreciate that, Flim Flam, if you managed to sleep. Yo, I was gonna say, Slade, if you ever need any charcoal for some torches and that, man, say if you know the area that you're working on and that. If you ever need any charcoal or anything, just feel free to come and grab some in it. And just splat a load of torches everywhere. Like wherever you're working on, so you don't have to deal with all the mobs bothering you too much. People like building, you like digging 100 by 100 hole down to bedrock for fun. That's what me and you get on so much, man, to be fair, because I like doing the exact same thing. That's kind of my jam, you know. I've been doing that for years. I've been annoying people with what I do on this game like that for years. I mean, this is going to be a 200 by 200 going all the way down to bedrock with all kinds of like tunnels and all kinds of crap. It's going to be like a crazy fortress. I don't even know what I could call it, to be honest. Hey, you just gotta play with it, mate. Honestly, you just gotta not worry about people judging you about it and just think, you know, you can play with it. I mean, you've seen the way I do things. I mean, when I'm building a building, the building looks like trash in the beginning. It looks horrible in the beginning. It looks like, oh man, Tabs, what are you doing? But once it gets towards when I start chiseling parts off, adding parts and just putting more colour to it, it still looks like crap, but it looks a bit better. I don't like slimes, man. Slimes are like the underground phantoms. That's what I was looking for. Yo, where's all these mobs coming from? Not that dark in here, surely. Yeah, well, I was gonna try and do a chunk base one once at some point somehow, but it's hard to work out where the exact chunk is. I'm not sure how you'd work that out on Bedrock. On Java, it's easy. You just bring up the menu and it tells you exactly where the chunks are. But on Bedrock, I wouldn't be able to know. I'm sure something could work it out though. Yeah, that is good though, Slade. Honestly, yeah. Was your family happy with it? Like your parents and that? Were they like happy with your result? Nah, I'm proud of you though, man. Honestly, it's like you're doing good. I mean, I never had when I was younger, and I used to do stuff at school. When I got to my older age, where I was like 13, because I came out of school when I was about 13, to be honest. So yeah, I'd say about 12, 13. Um, I never had anyone to really be like, "Yo, that's good. That is well done." I never had anyone say that. So my mum was always busy, and I don't blame her for it. She was working her ass off so that we had a house. So I can't blame her for that. But you know, I never really had my dad about to, or I had an older brother, but like I said, they're just not interested in stuff, are they? No one's interested. So sometimes you can really do stuff when you're young, like something where you outdo yourself. You really try, man. You think to yourself, you know, I'm gonna try here. And then when you try and you put that effort, you sit there thinking, damn, I actually sweated that. But then you know, you go home or you go to people, like your friends or your family, and like, yo, I did this. And they're just like, oh yeah, well done, as if it's nothing. That can diminish your effort on the next try, man. It really can. It can make you feel like, what's the point? I'm gonna get the same response regardless of my score. You know what I mean? So you really do need the encouragement boosts. You really do. Best thing to do, man, is just think of the ultimate gaming PC that you'd want. That's what it's for, man. For that ultimate gaming PC. Might bring this door back a bit one more, I don't know. It's a bit close here, I don't know. It don't matter for now. Nah, you're not in a month or two, man. Nah, leave it 6 months. Leave it a good 6 months, maybe a bit longer. Because trust me, you'll get a really good PC for that much. Get like a $2,500 one, like. The funniest thing is, like, when you're working as well, like, say if you know, I'm not sure if you're going to be doing it with school work and that, but say if you're working, you will get to the point where you come home and you'll be like, yo, I'm so tired, I'm not even, you don't even want to play your games anymore, you're like, yo, I just want to go to bed, have some good food, hot shower, go to bed. And it really becomes addictive. Oh, you'll be graduated. Oh yeah, that's it, man. As long as you know what to expect when it comes to the job, because like, yeah, $200 rent, a month rent as well. Yeah, that ain't too bad, man. $200 a month. I mean, I think I'll be honest. I'll spend about 70 quid a month, no, 70 quid a week on rent. £70, so 280. I spend about £300 a month on rent, something like that. £300. So that would be about just under $400. But that's not just for me though, that's for me and my daughter. That's like two people. Two people right there, it's not just me. If it was just me, man, I'd 50 quid, mate, take it or leave it. But, you know, I've got my daughter here and she requires electricity, hot water. She requires her clothes being cleaned and ironed and freshened up, schools, clothes and all that stuff getting ready. Lunch, everything. Yeah, I recommend it, mate, honestly. I know I've gone flash with all the RGB with this PC, but I don't know. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Maybe I'm a bit of a donut. Worst thing about RGB, and I'll always say this, is there's more things that can go wrong. Like, with a PC that's got 0 RGB, no lights whatsoever, there's less chance of one of the lights failing, burning out, or just not turning on anymore. And as soon as if you've got a really nice aesthetic PC, like the one I've got there, as soon as one light goes off it, you kind of feel like, oh, I need to fix that, I need to change that, we need a new fan, oh god, you know what I mean? You start getting stressed out about it, it starts looking really crap. But if you've got like a really good build with really good parts, but then you've got no RGB, you've got no fans, no fan RGB, no AIO RGB, it's just darkness, but you've got a really good build. At least then you don't have to deal with a lot of things, to be fair. You don't even have to get a really fancy case. You could just get one of these factual design cases where they're very minimal on what you can actually see. They're quite, I don't know, they're not really a showy case where you show off your build. Yeah, about 2,000... 1,500, man. Yeah, true. 3 weeks and 1,500. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I made it wrong. I thought you meant like you'd be making like 500 a month. But if you're going to be doing that a week, yeah, that's going to be sweet. That's going to be sweet, mate. Just as soon as you start making it, man, and you've got that first 500 and the second 500, just start looking for PCs. Start building it on one of these websites, or start shopping around and... to be honest, want to know, so well, that'd be quite nice of you to do. I know you want to get this PC rapid as quick as you can, and you're trying your hardest to save and stuff. But with your first ever paycheck, I don't know, man. Buy your mum and dad something. Nothing crazy expensive, just something like, I don't know, buy your dad a beer or something, buy your mum a box of chocolates or something, and be like, thanks. Appreciate all you've done. Finally am in a position to be able to look after you guys like you looked after me. Type of thing. And you know what? Just a small little thing like that, they'd be so shocked and appreciative for it. They'd be like, damn. It means so much to them. Just the little things though, just very little things. Nothing expensive. Parents don't want you to spend a lot of money on them. I mean, Easter's coming. Get some Easter eggs. Nah. Don't give them cash like outright. Try and like get them something that you know that they want, but I don't know. Just thought goes into if you can show that you know them and you've listened to them and they like, you know, you've got to know what they're interested in. And I don't know, it's like my dad, for instance. I know my dad's He loves fishing. My dad loves fishing. So if I was to get him something fishing related, he'd be like, he'd be thoughtful. Even if it wasn't that expensive, it was just something really small, which cost about $20 or something. It'd be the thought, rather than just giving them the money to go and do it themselves. It's the thought, man. I always said it to my family as well. I always said it to my dad, because my dad had a really bad track record of just putting money in a card for me, because he didn't know what to get me. He was so worried about getting something I wouldn't be interested in that he just used to put money in a card for me on Christmas, on my birthdays and stuff. And I say to him nowadays, and because he's a bit stupid. I mean, it's probably not much money to some people, but when I was younger, he used to give me 100 quid. Then as I got older, it went up to something like 200. And then on this birthday that I just had, the donut gave me a goddamn 350 quid, man. Shouldn't have done it. I got so pissed off with him for that. I literally was saying to him, like, I can't accept it, man. I just physically cannot accept this money off you. And he was like, why? I was like, because I got more than you. You know what I mean? I can't, I'm in a better position than you. It's like, I don't want to accept that money from you. And he was adamant that I did, and that's how I bought this chair, man. That's why I bought this chair. He says buy something with it though. Make sure you buy something you're going to use. I want you to use it. Not something that's going to just get put on a shelf like one of your guitars that you've got there. Something you're going to use. So I acquired the chair, man. I used the chair. So I got a chair. Yeah, that's 250 quid. But what I'm going to do is with the other 100 quid, I'm going to try and buy him something without him knowing it. Something that he needs. I don't know what he needs. I don't usually polish off the whole bottle of Coke. I usually leave a little bit in the end, man, but I'm so dehydrated. World of Warcraft. Yeah, it could do, man. But speak to him a little bit before you do something like that. Before you go for the subscription, be like, try and like, I don't know. See if he's got the time for it. He might not have the time for it at the moment in life. Or something on that game might have happened where he just thought, screw it. Yeah. That's how it can be sometimes. Did he ever used to play hardcore mode? Hardcore mode's brutal on World of Warcraft. Yeah. Oof. See, sometimes if you're a hardcore player in a game like that, it's hard to go back to playing standard. I've seen how people do it. It's the adrenaline rush of it, man. It's crazy. You have to play the game in a whole different manner. Could do, man. Could do. Definitely, like it's like this, and it's like the only reason I say think about buying them something like or a little gift or something is because the first time you ever are in a position where you've earned money, you've literally earned it. It's your money. The best thing you can do is just show them some appreciation and be like, look, man. I told you I'd sort you out when I was able to. I just hope that they appreciate it though, because if you do a gesture like that and they don't appreciate it, you're never gonna do anything like that again, and I wouldn't blame you. I mean, if I ever did something nice for somebody and they were just like meh, it just rolled off the back, I'd be peed. I wouldn't say it, but I wouldn't ever do that gesture again. I'd withdraw that gesture. Yeah, wallet's nice. Just gotta think of the things he likes. You know what? You know what I do with my parents. Well, but you know what I do with my dad. I know what he's like. I know what he likes. I know all the interests he has. I know what kind of like perks his ears up a bit and makes him like a bit interested. And I think to myself, what is something that he likes, but he would never consider wasting his own money on it? You know what I mean? He wouldn't ever justify it, be like, nah, no point doing that. But it's something that he would enjoy to have, but he just couldn't justify spending money on it. It wasn't like a super necessity. But you know he would want it. That's the best thing you can do for your parents. Things that they would never buy themselves, you buy them that way, that they get it. Something that you know they would enjoy, but they won't get it because, I don't know. Older people are funny, aren't they? They're so torn in their ways, sewn into their ways. It's hard to get them to be interested in something new. Like my dad for Christmas, I got him a phone. I got him like a decent phone, and he's there watching all the videos now. Scrolls, doom scrolls. My dad does now. Never thought I'd see the day. Series X, hasn't he got like a PC? Don't he play like PC though? I don't know, man. I don't think if he's a PC player, I don't think he'd be interested too much with the Xbox. I know. I don't know. I don't know your dad as well as you do, obviously, but I'm just saying if he's got a PC, does he already have an Xbox Microsoft account? Because if not, then he's going to be paying for that subscription, which is about $60 a year. Try and buy them something that's not going to cost them anything. Sometimes when you buy somebody something, they look at it and think, yeah, that's nice, but what's the monthly damage? How much am I going to be paying to run this thing? That's why the World of Warcraft subscription probably wasn't a bad idea. And to be fair, if you did actually buy it him, he'd probably consider playing it a bit more. The only reason he probably doesn't play it like he used to is probably because, you know, he's a full-time dad at the same time as a full-time husband, at the same time as a full-time worker, full-time taxpayer, you know what I mean? He's doing everything. And sometimes when people have got so many things on their plate like that, they can't physically, like, spend a moment entertaining themselves because they feel bad. It's like, for instance, if your dad's always, like, working and he's doing this and doing that, any spare time that he has, without a doubt, he's going to want to spend it with your mum, and then he's going to want to spend it with you, you know. People play games when they're, I don't know, I feel like when they're a bit lost sometimes. 65-inch TV, 4K. Well, they'll get used, definitely. But, make sure you have the receipt as well, though, just in case they get angry about it, because older people do get angry about generosity. It's something about pride or something. I don't know what it is, but whenever I buy my dad something, he's always like, why you done that? You shouldn't have done that. I didn't want that. In his head, though, he's like, yo, that's nice. I've got this, yes. But outside of it, you know, what he's portraying outside is like, oh, I don't want that. You should, well, I do like it, but you didn't have to. You know what I mean? He's like, he doesn't know how to react, kind of. He has to act like he don't want it. I don't know. I know my dad's definitely on the spectrum. just very undiagnosed because he's an older person, and older people didn't get diagnosed. Older people just got called idiots. You know what I mean? Or something was wrong with them. I do this puzzle. I don't even know what's going down here. I really don't. I was thinking about getting an L-shaped table as well, man, because if you see the picture of my setup, I've actually got my PC in the corner of my room, got my monitors there, and I got, you know, I've got another desk there, like. But I worry because you see my legs. Oh, woohoo, my legs. Thing is, if I was to get up and kick this table here with my monitors on, like if I was to shake the table, even if I was like rocking the table a little bit and my monitors were moving like slightly because I'm rocking my leg, my PC's not getting touched because it's on a completely independent table. So if I was to bang this desk, even if I was to rage, which I never do, and I was to just bang my hand on the desk, it'll shake my monitors, but the goddamn machine over there is going to be sweet, you know. But, so it's always good to have a secondary desk for a computer. That's what I would say. But not many people do actually do that. Most people do just put them under their desk. That's one of the worst things I've ever seen people do to a computer is put it under the desk on the floor, man. Like if it's elevated on some type of ledge, that's fine. But if it's on the carpet, man, ugh. Rip power supply. As I just throw these in here again, cooking up again. I really need more fuel in here. Yeah, it is, it ain't easy finding space, I'll be honest. I had to slide my whole setup to the right, man, just to get some space to put my laptop on the desk there. Spent a whole day literally like moving cables around and trying to have it quite tidy. Because there's one thing that pisses me off the most. Messy cables. All messy cables at the back of a computer and stuff, that drives me insane. When I unplug my computer to ever do anything, I like to literally like hold the bunch of wires around my whole hand, and I just plug them all out like that, and then once I unplug them, I pull the whole thing, like all the wires and all the connectors there, and I'll literally just put it there, and then when I come back to it, I'll grab them all with one hand. I'm like, there's that one, there's that one. And that way they all kind of stayed away. I never just let them fall down the back of the desk. Can't be doing that. Monitors as well though, man. I mean, hang on a sec. Yeah, that's a decent idea, man. At least it gives your computer a reason to stay. You don't have to part with it. And yeah, I'm sure it will run games like that, no problem. Definitely. But what I was gonna say as well was monitors. When you're having a setup and stuff, and you're having a computer, your monitors is important. Like, what type of resolution are you going to be aiming to game at steadily? Now, if you're going to go for the next generation, like with this new PC that you're going to get, I recommend trying to aim for at least 2K, 1440, which is just a step above 1080. You know what I mean, 1080 HD. That'd be the ideal thing to do. But also, size. How far are you planning to sit? You know, how close are you planning to sit to your monitors? Are you gonna sit really close up to them like this, where you like proper like can breathe on them, or are you gonna be sitting back like this, like me? Because if you're gonna be sitting back a lot, it's probably okay to have like larger monitors, like But if you're gonna sit close, man, I wouldn't have anything higher than a 27-inch, because you're gonna be like looking around like this, man. Like you need a better FOV the closer you are in real life. So you sit further back, you get a better FOV of your whole thing. Yeah, they're 32 inch. You're gonna have to sit back. I mean, I've got two 31.5 inches, which are basically the same, but I'll be honest, I have to sit back. I can't sit close. I tried sitting close when I got my chair the first day. I was literally there trying to, sit closer to it, but I couldn't. I'm long-sighted as well, though, because I wear glasses and stuff. I'm long-sighted, so I see things better when I'm at the right distance. If I sit too close, everything goes blurred. That's not too bad. 2 to 3 feet. What type of monitors have you got right now? Yeah, what's up, Jax? Welcome to the stream as well, man. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. My day and night wasn't too bad. I'm ill again, to be honest. I think it's just a cold, though, to be fair. How you doing, Jax, man? Thanks for stopping by. 43-inch 4K TV. Not bad. How do you, don't you feel as if it's a bit big? Don't you feel like you're sitting too close to it, like? Yeah, that's standard, to be fair. Yeah. Before I got my monitors, I was on an old HD TV, man. Wasn't even 4K, it was a bag of crap, to be honest. I need to get more shulker boxes lined up so I can load up. I've got a few behind here, actually. That's okay, Jax. No need to be sorry. Thank you for, thanks for trying to apologise, but you don't need to. Sometimes I'm not here myself. I haven't streamed for like 6 days before today, because I was literally changing my setup around and just doing a few things, man. What happened to your younger cat, man? God, hopefully it's alright, or she. Use it on the PS5 as well. Yeah, I haven't got a TV anymore, to be fair. I've just got monitors. Flim Flam sleeping. I'll try and sleep for you, dude. I do actually need to go for a break, unfortunately, to just make a phone call. Which is sad, to be honest. I will, man, I will. If you're still there when I come back, I will, man. That noise here, that noise follows me around like a bad fart. Nah, definitely, I will. I'll try not to be too long as well. I've left it a little bit late tonight to go down, but just been chatting to you guys, hasn't it, man? Yeah, man, I appreciate that, Flim Flam. It's always good, man. It's always good. So I'll try to be quick as well, so so you don't get stuck not being able to sleep. I like this room. It's one of my favourite rooms. I don't know why. It's mad how something like this can be your favourite room in a base. She had a seizure on Sunday. Yeah, that must have been expensive, man. That's the thing with pets. If you haven't got like pet insurance, oh no, I nearly dropped my controller. Yeah, it's never nice when a pet's sick, to be honest. It's horrible. That's the worst thing about having pets. It's hard to understand what's going wrong with them. Even if something is up with them, it's not easy to tell until it's actually really bothering them. Yeah, I hope the cat's okay, man. You got like a carpet burn. Yeah, you have to be careful of them. Could have been worse though. At least there was a mat there. If the mat weren't there, it wouldn't have been a shoulder burn. It would have been a shoulder break. All right, Flim Flam. Pulled something in your knee. You need to be careful, Jax, man. Try and do stretches before you know, work your muscles. Trust me. As you get older, you have to. I never realised it when I was younger, but nowadays I get up and that, and I'm literally stretching and stuff before I go downstairs. I'm like, I get to the stairs and I'm like looking at it like, right, we'll get there. We'll get there. I might do it in two parts. Nah, but I'll be back soon, though, man. I won't be too long. I'm just chilling in my little sheep farm. Trying to get red wool and black wool, as I do. Yeah, try and like manage the time a little bit more better if you can. That way you won't have to rush. I can't say anything now. I'm always rushing myself. I'm rushing so much. You'd think I was rushing. I'm Boris Grishenko. I'll be back in a bit though, man. I won't be long. I need this break, otherwise my dad will probably be in bed. I don't want him to be in bed because then I sit there worrying, has he even got home that night? But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, man. I won't be long, Jack. So I'll see you in a bit later, and I won't be too long, Flim Flam, man. Yo, Surskin, how you doing, man? I was literally going for a break. Good to see you though, dude. Everybody's coming in as I'm going for a break, man. It's always the way, isn't it? Thanks for commenting on that picture of my setup though, man. Good to see you though, man. But yeah, I won't be too long, man. If you need me, I'm in Discord, man. If you're still here when I come back, then sweet. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Surskin. You know what? Bear with me. What was your tag? It's Surskin on it. Which one is this? The bottom one. Got two accounts on it. Ten people watching at the minute. It's crazy if there is. Sorry, I'm about to go for a break. Yeah, but which one's your one, man? There's two there, in it. It's the LeBron. Boom. There you go, man. I've invited you. Welcome to the server, man. I appreciate it. I'll give you a gift. I do it with everybody, I think. If you need anything, man, help yourself, and there's an elytra in this box for you if you want it, man. That one there. So, you look at there, it's that one. If you need anything like tools or anything that you see, like, you know what I mean, you see a pickaxe in here. If you need anything like that's lying around that's useful, help yourself, but don't go crazy. Don't go crazy, man. I try to fill this room up for everybody so that everybody's got some stuff to use to build with or whatever they need. Just gives them more time to do what they want to do, man. 13 viewers. I worry sometimes, man. I worry that sometimes it's bots. Sometimes when there's not people talking in the chat, I worry that it's either bots or bots, to be fair. It's happened before where people have botted me. I appreciate people trying to like boost my confidence with the views and stuff, but it's nicer when I know it's 100% people, because it's the backwards and forwards of conversation in the chat which helps promote the stream while it's live. So in order to get more people in the stream, it kind of has to be active. It's like, you see that little, all the hearts and the likes and the 100% and them little emojis you can actually do now. I did hear somewhere that if you spam the crap out of them, it actually helps as well, but I ain't gonna sit there and ask people to do that type of stuff. But it does help, apparently. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I just hope that it doesn't look bad on me, though. You know, I don't want it, like YouTube or anyone, to ever think it was me trying to do it, because I really don't. I don't even know how to do that stuff, to be honest. I ain't even looked into it. Nah, you can take whatever you need, Sirskun, honestly, bro. Like I said, there's boxes everywhere, like, there's little bits and bobs and stuff, like, them villagers over there, if you ever need to trade with the villagers, you're more than welcome to use anything. Like, this base is basically everyone's base, man. Just when you've used this place, just please close the doors, and if I ever come online and the doors are open, a part of my heart drops a little bit. I'm like, and I think to myself, thank God none of them's a zombie, but if I come on and I was like, oh shit, that one's a zombie, part of me would be like, yo, let's rewind 24 hours and see if it comes back. And I wouldn't want to do that because of other people losing work. But yeah, also if you want to build somewhere, man, as long as it's like 1,000 or 1,100, 1,200 blocks away around there, that's all right, man. Because I've got like this 200 by 200 radius that I'm doing, and if you was to build like 1,200 blocks away, 1,100, at least then, let's say if you want to build out 100 blocks on each direction, or 200 like I'm doing over here, at least then there's still like a 600, 700, 800 gap between us. You know what I mean? That way we'll never get on each other's toes and that. Nah, I appreciate it. But it doesn't have to not be around stuff. I mean, there's a lot of people that are probably going to be building up soon, I can imagine, in all around the rim and stuff. So just try and find a good spot, man. Also, if you ever need any materials to start yourself off, like if you ever need stone bricks, mate, honestly, I wouldn't mind you taking some of this if you ever need any of this, just to really get your building going. You know, more than welcome. I'm always producing so much of it. To be fair, I do need to get the smooth stone going up again, but look at all this stone. All that stone that can just get produced. Same with cobblestone, man. You need cobblestone. We've got loads. Dirt out the ass. So it's just some of the other stuff I haven't really got many of. Like, there's a bunch of stuff down here I haven't really got a lot of stuff in, but yeah, you know how it is. 1,500 at this point. Too many people at 1,200. Yeah, well, it depends on what side. You know, it depends on what side people build, ain't it, man? Like, because you're on that side over in that direction, I think. Slade's over in that direction over there. Breeze is in this direction over there. Scopes is just there on the corner of the base. Mike is just there. But I know them in real life, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going to happen with their builds. To be fair, in the end, I'm probably going to add on to them or try and make them blend in with what I'm doing here, the master plan. I hope anyway. But yeah, I've got to go for that break, man. Really got to go for that break. Also, if you need enchantment books, mate, enchantment books over here. I'm not sure like what's in what, but just have a little look through. You need shuckle shells, take as many as you need. And yeah, man, if you say if you're ever using a farm, something bad happens, don't worry about it, man. Just message me in Discord Rapid about it, and I'll do what I can to either rewind the server 10, 15 minutes, or if we can fix it, then fix it. But I just sometimes can't be bothered with fixing stuff, so I just roll it. Especially the stuff that I ain't even built. If it's something that somebody else has built and I'm not sure how it goes, then I'll just roll it 10 minutes, 15, however long we need. But yeah, man, don't ever feel bad if anything ever like that happens. You're always welcome to just ping me if it's an emergency. If you know that I'd want it, you know, sorted or fixed or rolled back, then just ping the crap out of me till I answer. No worries, sir. So thanks for being here for so long, man. I appreciate it. You're part of the team now, though, so any other server we ever go on, you've got the golden ticket, man. Yeah, I will, man. I'll check it out, bro. Check it out. Hang on. Oh, this chair don't handle farts too good. I'm back in a bit, though. I won't be long. Sweet, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, slimes. How's everyone doing? Cold, man. Damn. Thoughts. Was there a message on Discord that I missed? One sec. Oh yeah, the patch log and that, yeah, I see what you mean. Looks like a really big patch though, man. Doing a lot with the 50 series with these driver updates lately, aren't they? I haven't had too many problems though, to be fair. Like, nothing coming up blank or anything at the moment. No issues so far, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's go bopping. Alright, what was I doing? It's down here, weren't I? It was some stone. Lanterns, if I've got them, lying around. Probably up top. You found gunpowder. We got a gunpowder farm not far away, man. Just gotta head down through the nether portal, follow the tunnel. Glass, man. I go for a lot of glass. Yeah, these slimes are gonna nausea it, trust. So I'm gonna have to put carpet down in this room. The only reason I'm working around here is so the carpet can kind of hurry up, but the more I'm down here, the more carpet I'm gonna need. Yeah, welcome back, Slade. How you doing, man? Did I see the base? I haven't been over to it yet, man. Are you online? Are you on now? Oh no, you're not there. If you come on, man, and just refresh me with the coordinates. I think I know where it is, but just save me flying around looking for it. I need to go and check Flim Flam's base as well, man. A Slade. I'm pressing that button and it's not doing it quick enough. Oh yeah, I remember where it was. It was by the mountains, wasn't it? Why isn't that? I don't know if my button's dodgy, but it's not flicking over quick enough, man. Yeah, I'll head over there now, man. Let me just throw these last few of these in here. There we go, that'll do. Probably still get slime spawning down here, but once I put the carpet in, I'll be sweet. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Right then. Oh, this has been there for so long. Surprised it's still alive, to be honest. Surprised it's not disappeared. Stuff always does stuff like that in this game. Oof. Been doing a lot of work on this side though recently. I did this part this morning, trimming back a load of this. Try and push it up to these trees. I did it the other way around. That's alright. This is the way. I think I found it. It's getting there, man. Couch. Couch means like comfortable place. Like a bed or something, or a chair. I'm not sure if there's any type of tunnels anywhere, but this is the area. Got that pillager tower just there as well, man. It's pretty close to a pillager tower. Let's see you. These your horses? I was asking. These ain't your horses, I know. Good bit of leather here. That one's quite fast, to be honest. Oh, you can have that one. That one's slow. No. Yeah, no, I've just tamed one of them there, man. I mean, it's quite fast, I don't know. two horses there, man. But I thought you was I thought you said that in your house. Then I was gonna say. I've just been hearing of. I was gonna say, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be good doing that actually with the leads. Just being able to like get a gas to net and just fly it over. Sometimes I flatten the world out so much I forget what it looks like when you've got mountains and actual terrain and stuff. It does look good, doesn't it? It does look good, the map having some type of flavour. That's what it's like, man. I have to brush out a blank canvas and just try and build something beautiful. That's the idea. The map already looks beautiful as it is. Oh, them allies, yeah, them allies are good, man. If you ever need any of them allies, bring them to bring some over to where you need them to be, man. You ever seen a tree in a cave like that? That's quite peculiar, that is. So you'll be able to make convoys basically now with them new leads. I'm waiting for the what's it called? The gas. I want that update to come out so badly. Gonna have to build like a gas hangar just so you can park your gas. See the way the noise is like that? That's weird, that is, when the noise is like that. Hear that? It's weird, man. But yeah, I gotta take down so many trees and stuff. Oof. It's not a bad little spawn area, man. It's not terrible. It's pretty good, man. Best I could ever do. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Keep it up there, man. Keep grinding towards the base and do whatever you can, man. It takes a lot of space to put detail on a build. It really does. Stupid amounts of space. That's why I've kind of got the size that I've got here with this build. Just for the space. Just without it, it is hard to make a building look unique. Oh man, it's not switching, man, I swear. Just playing around with my button. My button's a bit... I don't know, maybe I need to dust my controller. Can't glitch it. Can't glitch what? I can't. To be honest, man, even with a computer with this spec, there's always problems. There's always like issues, especially with newer technology. I'd give it about 6 months. Give it about 6 months or something for all this new technology to be out, and hopefully the BIOSes are all perfect, because I feel like we're just troubleshooting hardware these days for companies. Not really trying to do much with this room down here. I was just trying to clear out all the zombies that were spawning down here and just dig out any type of crevices where they were spawning. I mean, there was a big, what's it called here, a ravine, weren't there? But really, I don't want to make this room too big. For now. 30 by 30 would probably be decent. At least. I hate slimes. I really do. Slimes are, I don't know. Slimes are probably the worst land tame, the worst land animal or mob on this game. It stress me out. They're not even difficult to deal with, it's just the noise and the waste of time it is running around trying to swat them all. But it does, man. It feels good to have people on the server again playing. Kind of feel like we're back on the scene. Yeah, see, that's the thing with computers as well, man. Sometimes when you've got technology, like, even if you've got the best technology that you can get, as soon as you join the server, as soon as you know, hop onto some type of server, regardless of what type of, spec your computer's got, you are always going to be dictated to what type of ping you have, to what type of ping the server's running at. And if the server's running like crap, then just, yeah, it doesn't matter what type of spec you got on your computer. It helps, obviously, but you can always have a bad connection, and it can really bottleneck everything. But the only reason I've really, went for a good computer is because I've got like an internet connection that's just like really expensive, man. So I was never going to get bottlenecked by my internet connection at all. But the servers that you join have a bandwidth like cap. I mean, you can only there's only a certain amount of upload rate that they can give you to balance it out for everybody. If you upload, say if you're not able to upload the data or receive the data that's being uploaded to you quick enough, then your computer's like, it doesn't matter. It's all about your internet. So yeah. Ah, well, it's getting tidier. It's getting tidier every second that goes past. It's getting closer to being done. Yeah, I could do with dropping some of this stuff off that I've got, man. I've got tons of stuff. Yeah, probably not even gonna. If there's gonna be I don't know if there's gonna be a door there. To be honest, I really don't. But I want to put the lights down. Uh, Hearing zombies again somewhere over here. Or below me. They're around here. Somewhere around here. You know what annoys me as well? Zombies, like, or just mobs. They like to make a noise when you run away from them. Never when you find them. Never when you're right next to them. Don't want to sneeze. I'm gonna. I sneezed. Tried not to sneeze then, but I did. Oh, we're going to. Wow. No, this is right. Yeah, it's about here for now. Sure, I've got to put some lights around here somewhere. See these parts here. Got to try and do something with that to turn it into some type of design. Because that's something to do with the top upstairs that's interfering with down here. Yo, what's up, Flint Flam? Yeah, I'm back. I am back. How you doing, man? Want me to come and check what you've been up to? Just slapping some lights down here real quick while I had them in my inventory. Well, actually, I haven't actually got many. I put most of them away, but never mind. I don't know why I filled that in. I'm gonna have to push it back anyway eventually. A few more of these I can place down quickly. Oh, don't really need to fight them, do I? They'll just disappear once I fly away. Yeah, man, I'll head over. Throwing a bunch of junk just in here, lying around and whatnot. Which way is it? I think it's this way. Yeah, is it? No, it's this way. Is it? I think it's this way. 1164. It's in this direction then. There's Pelican's base just over there. Boom. How you doing, man? Let's have a little gander. Boom, got the waterway, floorway. Looking slippery, bro. Looking slick. Got some wooden flooring in there as well. These are slabs in it, but you've done it that way in it, so it's a bit different. Oh damn. Yeah, that's sweet. That is. I like the way you're leaving all the ores as well. That's cool. Just your little hole, mate. Just your little square. It's getting there though, bro. Honestly, mate. Honestly, it's without having all the stuff like mending and using the XP machines and stuff. It's a lot of work, man. I mean, look, you've still got like iron stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Ben? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Trap as well, man? It's good to see you, bro. How you doing, man? What's up, man? And what's up, Ben Shaden Plays? How you doing, mate? I'll quickly show you what I've been up to in a sec. I'm just having a look at Flim Flam's area. What is this? Oh, you built a tunnel. Eventually, man, in the future, it depends if you're in the stream often. You've just got to stay up to date with the stream and just show like interest in the community and what we're doing. This is your cave system. It's a good way of strip mining, to be honest. Where's this head? Where does this go? Yeah, you think fast. Yeah, you are pretty fast. I'm gone, bro. Gone. Sorry, man. Don't hurt your legs. I don't even know where you're taking me, dude. Taking me down a dark alley to relieve me of my stuff. Yeah, you got a lot of potential with this area, man. You could do a lot, man. Like I said, bro, in the future, yeah. But at the moment, I'm just trying to get the right people to play, like people who ain't gonna cause problems, and that people who I've been playing with and who have been coming to the stream for a little bit now. People who have been chatting with me for a bit. You could add my Discord if you want. My Discord's G3tabs. We actually have a Discord you could join if you want. If you bear with me, I'll quickly show you what I've been up to, man. If you rewind the stream, you'll probably see, to be honest. Even if you went back about 20 minutes, you'd probably see. Just checking out Flim Flam's area of the base. Do you need any food? You have got some cave systems down here, ain't you? Been working on your app. What app is that again? I think you did I think you told me about it. Or, I don't know actually, I think you might have told me you were working on a game or something last time we were speaking. Was it a game? What's the app? What is the app for? Can I put my Discord in the chat? If you type in explanation point and then do Discord, it should come up. Nightbot should drop you a link. I don't like to look in people's stuff, man. I just don't. But yeah, man, it's coming along, bro. Honestly, it's looking nice. Just keep working on it, and damn, that step's a doozy, innit? But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and show. I'm gonna quickly go and show the new people in the stream what we've been up to, man. Wow, the new person in the stream. Trap's in it before. Good, man. You got like a greenhouse effect. Growing a crop down there, you are. Got that crop on the go. Don't know what I just heard die then, but I heard something die. But yeah, I'm gonna head back to base real quick, man. Just so I can show what we've been up to. But yeah, man, keep working on it. This little island, man. You see this island, this whole island you got there, man. Ah, what died? Don't tell me it was your dog. I did hear something like a dog die or something, to be honest. That wasn't nice. There you go, man. There's a Discord, but you can add me on my. You can add me on Discord as well if you want to actually like private message me about anything. But this is what we've been working on so far, man. It's not finished yet, but give me a few years. I'll try not to break my neck. Yeah, this is about it really. Not finished yet, man, but it's I've put everything I've ever had into this building. Every skill, every type of ability I've got in this game has gone into this building. Seriously. You can still get the old dogs. I'm pretty sure you can. Can't you? Sure, there's a few. I'm sure I've seen them. What do you think you're doing? It's a nice establishment. I feel like just doing some of this for a bit while I just read the chat. Yeah, I can do it as well, man. I mean, mining's one of my favourite things to do in this game. Crafting's the second, but I do like hoarding materials and just making a big difference happen. Once I've got this area just completely like flattened out, I'll be able to literally like do the next set of roads which go around. Once I do the next set of roads, I can section other sections off and just work out where the plots are going to be for the buildings. I can't keep doing it square though. Like once I've done this next plot going around, I've got to add some type of like edges to it, some type of curves. I really do. Can't keep doing it square, man. Yeah, to be fair with the crafting, I just change it to that and just look for the recipes, to be fair, if I need to work something out. But you have to get the items in your inventory these days sometimes to even get the recipe to unlock so you can see it. So you do have to pick up a load of like unique items in order to unlock a load of different recipes in the recipe book. Phantoms. Rip. Like I said, man, I did my best to work for the night. Just gotta dodge. I mean, these ain't faster than me. That spider's a bit quick, but the only things that cause you major problems are phantom skeletons. I mean, man, you can take them all out and it's like, no problem, mate. I was looking at the zombie then thinking, what are you looking at over there? Like, looking at the old skin he was and reminiscing about the glory days. Oh man, that actually scared me a bit. I was like, yeah, that's close. Bit too close. Like I said, them skeletons annoy me. Everything else I can dance around, but the skeletons you have to deal with. What that chicken? Well, that chicken was a zombie or something. They want me, don't they? He's just taking that one layer off there. Looks like I've done a massive difference. Ah. Don't sneeze. Feel like I want to sneeze again. I think it's gone away. But while I'm doing work like this, I'm looking at that building over there in my blind spot. Well, not my blind spot, but you know, in my off vision. Not like here, but there. I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to think of what I'm going to build on top of it, man. Oh, the spires, man. The spires are going to be weird. What I do, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Just looking at it now, I've got to. Not sure. I think I've just got to add on to the thing I was working on. Get it higher and then see what I can do with it after that. My answer to everything, innit? Get it higher. I'll be honest though, with parts of this base, parts of the area over there that I'm working on, the part over there that Scopes has been working on, it would be good when everybody who's on the server who's playing and stuff are active, once everybody's all settled and stuff and, you know, got some time on their hands, if they want to come and help us work on it, man, more than welcome. It'd be good to maybe spend a weekend on it, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and just try and get a good team down there. Get like a team of 6, just going crazy, filling in boxes. You know, I'll be there, like taking stuff back and sorting it out. We get through it over there so quick if we just put a team on it together. I mean, look how much Scopes did by himself. Smashed that whole mountain down near enough. All 6 of us are over there, or say if we had 8 people on. It'd be pretty sick. But obviously when everybody's all settled, then I want people to make sure they've got themselves sorted, they've got all their own gear sorted, all their enchants, their armors, the trims, whatever they need. Got it all sorted, diamonds, netherite. Yeah, I've got the render chest all organised, perfect. As soon as everyone's all settled, man, it'd be good to pull everybody together to do some big jobs that would take me hours and days and weeks to do otherwise. Dare I say years. How about that? No. did my best to just stay alive at night time. I hate sleeping. I don't hate it, but it's just, it's just easier for me to just not sleep. As stupid as that sounds. Backflip. 16 views. If there is 16 views, that'd be awesome. To every one of them, thank you. But I'm very dubious to stuff like that, man. Just like I said earlier, it's just unless I see people talking and whatnot, then I'm not too sure. And it could be people asleep, possibly. Just say like some of my subscribers, like, because I've got like 4K subscribers, so if people are subscribed to me, there is a chance that, say if they've been watching something, it might roll onto my stream afterwards. That could be a chance. If that is the case, though, I just need to be quiet and shut up, so I don't wake them up. As soon as I wake them up, they'll be like, oh no, what's this? This weren't what I was watching. I don't know. Hopefully not. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that, man. I couldn't scream loud anyway, man. My daughter's in bed. Not that type of streamer, you know, like people who are crazy and stuff like Speed. Like, you know, I show Speed. It's pretty entertaining streamer. People watch him and they're like, you know, they've always got something to watch or laugh at. Be entertained by. I'm not the type of person who'd set a firework off in his bedroom. I'm not. I'm just not that type of person, man. I couldn't deal with it anyway. My lungs wouldn't deal with all the smoke. All that inhalation, whatever it is. I wouldn't want to be fair, I wouldn't want to piss anybody off if they was watching while they were trying to sleep. See, I'm taking the dirt from here and just putting it on the floor there. I'm trying to just recycle stuff. At the same time though, it's so flat here that I'm just creating more work for myself as I'm doing it, but it needs to be done anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yes, that's good, man. If anything ever happens on the server, like anything ever goes wrong, don't hesitate to just message me and be like, yo, I tried to do this, this happened, so you might want to roll the server back quickly. Or say if you was to die or something, like say if you know, you're doing something and you just die, no one else is on the server and, you know, it's not been that long. Just send me a message on Discord and I'll try and roll it back for you if I can. I don't want you to lose all your stuff for nothing. Or say if you try and fight any withers or anything, try and trap it somewhere. Try and fight it somewhere in the end. Don't fight it in the overworld. It's best not to fight withers in the overworld because you usually get stray explosives. Just eventually they'll fly and hit a building or something eventually. Best thing to do is to fight it in the end where you fight the dragon. But be very careful of there's two farms that are there. There's a shulker farm and an enderman pearl farm. We have to be careful there. Say if you was to fight one in the end, just fly around the shulker farm and make sure everything's all good. And don't place any type of steppable blocks near that shulker farm because if the shuckles teleport to another spot, yeah, it's a bit of a norse to get it back in. We'll have to, like, it's probably easier to just rewind at that point rather than try and get it back in. 1 second, I'm going to blow my nose. My ears popped. Just carving out a mountain. Not bad. Not too shabby. But yeah, man, I hope whatever you do comes along nice, man. If there's anything I can help you with, I'll do my best. Ah, my ears, man. My ears are popped. Didn't get to the sword in time. Got to the pickaxe, but not the sword. Them different pigs look different, man. They look funny. Oh, there was a sheep for a minute. Oh, no. I'd say one of the best ways to kill a wither as well is to just try and glitch it into some piece of bedrock or something. That's what it's good to do at the end because we've got one of these portals that takes you to the outer end. And we kind of took the portal away from it so we could use it to kill withers. But sometimes it don't work, weirdly. It's just weird, sometimes it just don't work. Then we end up having to fight it. Which is a headache. Yeah, they are, man. They're a pain in the ass, to be fair. It ain't too bad if you're fully equipped for it. It ain't too bad. Like, say if you was to have like weakness, splash potions of weakness, and a few other potions that can help you out, you'll be all right. Like, it'll be easy. But if you just go in there trying to do it with like your netherite armor and your sword and stuff, then you might need a few totems or a few golden apples, because the wither effect is what gets you. I mean, the damage that it does is easy. It's just that little effect that just takes you to the death. I mean, you can counter it with milk, but who takes buckets of milk in there with them? Probably not a bad idea, though. Just say if you was going to fight a wither, have an entire line of buckets there, or 2 lines of buckets of milk, so you could just quickly drink a bucket of milk every time you had that effect. Probably a good shout. I knew it was coming, but I was looking at the chat as it swooped down. My ears are still popped, man. Man, will these guys give me a break? Could have pulled my axe out, but nah. Yo, what's up, JM Torrente? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I'm just doing a bit of terraforming today. I've been doing quite a bit to be honest. Mainly terraforming though. Like flattening places out, filling in holes, cutting down trees. I did a bit of work in the Nether as well today, earlier on. But that was a part of the other stream that I was doing. This is the second stream I've done today because my other stream, I needed to change the latency. So I just, yeah, started a new stream. Everything seems okay now. Thank you for that, JM. I mean, just doing that there has just really helped that whole area, man. Oh dear. Getting to that point now. There's all my fish. Still got these phantoms chasing me down. They never quit, did they? Almost died. Oh damn. How did you almost die? If you need me to sleep, man, I don't mind sleeping. Just ask me, innit? I don't I don't mind. I have a lot of people ask me if they can sleep, to be fair. Time for me to go back to base. Get some food. Oh, I almost nearly died. Yeah, I always nearly die, man. Like, I don't know what happens. I really don't. I always run around with just a couple of hearts on me, man. Makes it a bit more interesting. Ah, man. Sugar boxes everywhere with just random stuff in. I always have the one sugar box with just all the random junk like that. And then I try to like organise the other ones with just a single item. If I can. I do need some food though, yeah, 100%. I think I've worked it out, you know. The reason I walk around with lack of hearts, lack of health, is because it stops me from falling asleep. Because I have to be a bit more aware, you know what I mean? If I've got full health and now doing this, I'll pass out. But as soon as I hear a mob or I see a mob, I've got to know what to do, man. Oof. Oh man, getting a bit tired, man. Getting to that time now. It's like 3:30 in the morning, to be honest. Uh, well, another day, another little bit done. Gotta keep farming that red and black wool. Trust me. I might end the stream though, to be honest, guys. I'm a bit tired. I know there's 14 people watching, but I'm not too sure if there is. Could be bots and stuff, and yeah. See, if there's 14 people watching and I was actually talking and stuff, and I could see it, then I'd probably stretch it and I'd push myself to burn myself out to try and stream for a few hours longer, but I'm tired, man. Very tired. Every time I yawn, man, I look like King Kong. But yeah, man, it's been a decent stream. About 2 streams. I did 2 streams today. The first one was about 6 hours. This one's 5 hours. So about 11 hours worth of stream today. Ain't too bad. Try and make some shorts out of what I've done. Which ain't much. Just digging. Alright, Sirska, man. I appreciate you watching, mate. Like I said, if anything happens, like, you know, anything, like, anything detrimental to the server, just let me know and I'll come back and rewind it if I have to. Even if you die or something, man. But usually from this point on, till about, I don't know, for about another 9 hours, I'm usually asleep. So, forgive me if, like, you pinged me and I'm, like, you know, not awake yet, but I tell you what, man, if you join the Realm Stories thing here as well, get on that timeline there if you can. Yeah, there you are. So there you go, that's sweet. So basically, if you say something was to happen and I'm not awake, but you know, you want me to rewind it or something, as long as I look down this list and no one's been on, then I'll just rewind it even if I've, you know, even if I've not seen the message for about 8 hours, man. If no one's been on, I can And if I haven't been on either, then I may as well just rewind it, mate. To that point, just let me know when it happened, and that's the best thing to do. Let me know time-wise, and I'll try and work it out. What'll be the best rollback? But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for watching, and anyone else who's there, man. JM Toriente. See you later, man. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Flim Flam, if you're still there, bro. Catch you later, man. Slade, if you're still watching or half asleep. Catch you tomorrow, dude. Pelican, bro. Thanks for stopping by tonight, mate. It was cool seeing you. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Isaac as well, man. Isaac's in the server now, so hopefully we see him as well a little bit more. But yeah, I do hope you guys are enjoying what you know, what's going on here. Do my best. If it goes to shit, then I'm sorry, but can't say I didn't try. But yeah, man, I'll catch everyone tomorrow from here. Thanks for watching, man. In a bit, Surskin, because I know that you're there, bro. Yeah, man, don't mention it, dude. I appreciate you. You're not just a part of the server, you're a part of my team, innit? So, and you don't have any responsibility in that team. You just like a status, really. You're at that point now where just I trust you in it. So just do what you gotta do, bro. Enjoy yourself, man. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for watching. I'll hit you with the outro. It's probably loud, so turn the volume down. I recommend. Yeah, man. Sweet. See you later. God damn, I'll have that outro on my funeral. That'll be it. I'll put the outro as my funeral. That'll be sick. Catch you guys later, man. Peace.